How are we? Hello. Streaming time. Hello. I've got to stop with the singing. It's bad. It's a bad habit. That's a bad habit. I just did it again. Did it again? Okay, let's get the show on the road. Where are we? Right, I can see yous. I can see yous. See yous on the YouTubes. And I can see yous on the Twitch. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Oh, you can do different stream layouts on here? Oh. Stream layout 1. Oh. That is interesting. Okay. Huh. I may have a mess around with that. Right, what's going on? What's going on? Skelly buns. Skelly buns? Skelly buns. Skelly buns. Let me just move my screen. Now I can see yours. Now I can see yours. I was not finished. Oh, I redid a bot. I redid a bot. That's that bit up the top. Okay. I redid a bot. I'm kind of liking all these like veins in it also, especially that big one on the ass. Especially the big one on the ass. I guess you'd have to have like horn holes in that hoodie. I didn't think about that. I guess the ears would be like in front of it though, right? The ears would be in front, so they'd kind of sit in the ear area anyway. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. It's okay. I like the way these legs are turning out. You can see the other one through that one. I have a lot of value problems with this. I'm a bit upset about them. Let me just move some of my stuff. Oh, on the desk. I've got a needle. I've got a needle. I had to sew my hoodie back up. I've got a needle. Big one. Very big needle. I think it's for darning. I think it's a darning needle. Fixing your socks. Or your flesh hoodie, I suppose. And or. Right. I have a dark shading color. Oh, look. Yeah, there's the shading on it. Look. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I wanted to shade in more bits on his skeleton where it's not as tidy. It's not as tidy as it should be. Where is that? Here. I did this on the last one and it made it appear a bit nicer. Or it makes the eyes more obvious. Oh, is that not filling very well? Is that not filling very well? Right, and the nose. Under the nose. The nose and the eye sockets, and I need to tidy up some of her hand because it's kind of messy there. I guess you don't see it when it's zoomed out, but it's still kind of yucky. Still kind of yucky. Don't like her. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Still kind of yucky. Am I excited or am I nervous? Who knows? Something's going on. Right, Eddie? That looks better. There we go. I think it's kind of odd that the eyes are like a slightly darker colour, but it does make them stand out more. It does make them stand out more. I don't know what this little bit of crust here is about. I also want to give her... I want to give her some earrings that are something. I just don't know what to make them. Juicy cups, sure. This isn't that layer, right? Oh, I could... there's a little bit I could paint on the dog, actually. On the underneaths. On the pesky underneaths. Here we go. Oh, there's like extra lines there that I've made a bit of a mess on, yeah. Kind of. Kind of. Oh, is that not sitting on him properly? I think that's in between something else, isn't it? Maybe. Oh yeah, his eyeball. His eyeball wants to do this. Or it might be because, no, I reduced it. That is still, yeah, it's still the eyeballs. It's just because it's like doubled up on her where she's got the overshading and the dog ain't quite, he ain't quite shaded in yet. He ain't quite there yet. Maybe the back tooth. Maybe the back tooth. Maybe the back tooth. And the, you know what? I'm gonna fill tool it because it's a bit easier, isn't it? Fill tool like that. Oh, and these flipping ribs. Oh yeah, these ribs in the back. Actually, yeah, that was something I didn't do. Area scaling, tolerance. That's it. Tolerance. Tolerance. Even. There we go. Boop, 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 do do do. These little ribs in the back. I don't think I want to do it on the spine or those limbs at the back. I don't think so. That is making my desk wobble. Oh, not the mouse. Let me move that. It's on my knee. Here we go. Here we go. Right, yeah, just some ribs at the back. I don't want to interfere with. Maybe a bit on the hips. Like maybe a tiny bit over here, just to gradient it out and double it up. Like oh, what's it called? See, the shading's still kind of messy over here, but it's not like awful. What am I saying? Double it up like occlusion shadows. Occlusion shadows, that's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, look, there she is. She is. Oh, I wanted to get rid of like everything around as well, didn't I? Hang on, can I just select it actually? I might be able to just... Is this set to all the layers? No, okay. I want all the layers like this. I'm having a moment today. I want all these layers. I want everything like outside of the skeleton. And it only kind of sits within this anyway, so. And I don't want it on the dog either. I'm going to do a separate layer for it. We'll see how it does. What are all those extra lines? Is that part of the shoes too? You are lurking! Hello, clown friend. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I am lurking every which way also. Watching. I'm watching. I can see everything. Right, there we go. And then I wanted to delete that. I want to delete that so that's clean. And then everywhere I wanted. Everywhere I wanted the extra shading. I'm gonna duplicate that layer and put it here. I think. I'm gonna get, yeah, and then I need to get rid of the mask. Delete the mask. Okay, there was the thing I was doing on the last one, and I think I need that blue on top to see what it's gonna look like properly. There is still like a whole bunch of value problems on this, because some of the shading isn't dark enough, or like as dark as I want it. It's not quite there. But this kind of thing, let me reference the last one actually, because I don't know if I've still got that up. Did I remove it? I think I removed it. Okay, hang on. Do I have this small version of it? Skelby 2, yeah. So where she's got the glow around the outside, but on the inside it's darker, so that there's more contrast against the skeleton contrast, right? Boop. I'll put that to the side on my screen. Is that gonna make that tiny? Oh yeah, okay, that's a problem. I don't like that. She's looking like a chav too. She's making me think of a chav in a tracksuit. Which isn't entirely bad. I kind of like that. I wonder if I should pull it around these, these bits. Maybe. I think that's how I was doing it on the last one. I'm kind of lightly referencing it. Yeah, it makes it look more see-through then when you've got more depth like that. Value depth, I suppose. Makes the skull stand out when you've got that around it. I'm gonna have to go and do a BRB in a minute also. Maybe a bit on the hand. There's not as much like hair room, because on the last one I made it very like flowy. I made it very like paintbrushy on the last one, and it looked pretty good. I think so. Anyway, I won't think that in like a couple of weeks, but right now I think it looks okay. Give it a while. Give it a while. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not stopping the stream. I'm keeping going. That's starting to piss me off. Yeah, see, that's better. It's like, hang on, let me turn it off. See, that's more contrast. That looks a bit kind of, I think it needs some kind of hair flow movement like that, at least. So movement. And I know I've got shine. I've got shine on the top of the other one, so she's almost got a hairline. I'm trying to be really wary of giving her a hairline, because that could easily look very, very strange. Or like receding hairline, because the skull is just like bald. And any indication of a hairline is very soft. Soft and like glowy. Okay. See, do I want it like cast? I feel like I should do cast shadow from that and like pull it down more, but I don't know if that works. Let me try it on that bit of belly that I've got sticking out at the side too, like in that piece. Maybe. I feel like the edge on that isn't quite as sharp as it could be. Could be either like along this line where it's light. But it could be like a value thing. It could be a value thing as well. I'm really trying not to overpaint too much. I guess I kind of overpainted on the last one, but it was mostly on the skin. Oh, the legs. I forgot about the legs. Hell yeah. Oh, the dog. I'll have to attempt to tidy it up on too. It's kind of like reverse shading, so what I saw something about like bubble shading was the term that was used the other day. I don't know if that's like an anime thing where you just kind of shade the edges of stuff, but I'm kind of doing the bubble shading on her, on the forms, because she's supposed to be kicking out a little bit of glow. But it's just regular shading, but inverted values. I think it's really cool when you see that. Actually, I've seen some like traditional paintings where the values are inverted, so it looks like people are glowing. Or I guess if you just like invert a photo, it kind of gives that effect. But even more so if you make it like orangey, like warm glow, looks pretty cool. Kind of funky. Right, let's paint his little belly. I don't think that's going to pick up over there because it's just the shoes and stuff. The little belly. The little belly, and then I'm going to ham it up around the ribs so that they show off and we can have a bit of glow in the middle. Like a big bubble. I hope that will pick up on the tongue, actually. Is this going to escape outside the boundaries? It probably will, yeah. But like a water drop, I suppose. I'm just making the background that would be showing through a bit darker in some spots. There we go. And it's not quite picking up on his eyeballs yet either, because he needs that shading underneath them. Oh, and the turkey neck, of course. Of course, the turkey neck. That's pretty cool. There's something he's reminding me of, but I can't think what it is at the moment. Something. It's like the googly eyes on the skull. It's reminding me of something. Right, I'm gonna do a quick cheeky little BRB. Let me show you how much that improved it, like, straight away. There we go. Yeah. Looks less flat now. I may wash it out kind of in this area though. It looks a bit heavy. Looks a bit heavy by there. Maybe a bit more on the hair, or is that gonna kill it off? I do want it to be lighter on the hair. I think it's just the eyes on the dog that are bothering me. As it's moving along. I'll use a bit of what's this? This airbrush. Do I want some around the hip? Actually, like that. I don't know if that shows up very well. Like, I really like that edge where it shows like squidge, but I don't know if that's like too busy. Anyway, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, hello, Lizandy. How are we? Welcome to the stream, and Barry. Stream just started and she's on a BRB. I'm back now. I'm back now. Hanging about. I'm here. Okay. I was shading. Again, how are we doing, chat? What's going on? How are we doing? What's happening? Let me see. Where's this other one? Oh. Watch this now. Hang on. Was that a Dirk Strider sticker? Yeah. There's two. Do you want to link to them? I can link you them. They're on the Redbubble. Been a while since I stopped by. Welcome back. How have you been? How are you doing? Should I draw some back hair on this hoodie? I was thinking about drawing some on the pants, but I think that's a bit much if I draw like a hairy butt crack. Is that a bit much? I think that might be a bit far. Chilling, working on this house, and then, oh, Baban in my ear. I'm creeping. Been on real Redbubble before, but I'm not in a position to get merch. That's okay. But yes, it is Dirk. There's two of them. There is two of them. Right, I think I want the shading like darker on... No, not that one. This one. I think I'm gonna have to duplicate it if I do that though, because it's kind of... No, I don't like it. No, I'm gonna finish painting the dog anyway. I'm gonna finish painting the dog. Because I'm not done. Not done. Also working and need something to listen to. Ah, comfy. I hope everyone is having a comfy day. There we go. Yes, do it. Wait, what was I talking about? I forgot already. What was it? What did I do? I think this is like a different color to what I was actually shading with too. Or is it? No, I didn't. No, I didn't did the duplication. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Let's see. Where is it? Like, chunky. Here? Okay, that's better. I think I've been shading it with a darker color. Dirk notebook. There's one with a horse too. There's one with a horse and like a smoppet saddle. In that carousel somewhere. and a baby Dave. They're in there. Hair on the boot. Oh, I see. I should draw more. Oh, there's a Gamzee with a codpiece too. There you go. What your fave Homestuck character is? If only there was a way to tell. Wait, do you think it's Dirk? It's not Dirk. Do you want to guess? Have you seen my Homestuck? You've seen my Homestuck accounts? I like my Tumblr, I guess. It ain't no well, it ain't no one with a nose, I'll tell you that. That's your hint. Doot. I keep thinking about going back to the Homestuck fan venture, but I'm like, effort. Effort I should be spending on my own stupid comic idea. You like the puppy's tongue? Thank you. I need to make his eye like pop out more as well. I need to make them eyes more obvious. Who is your favourite Homestuck, Lizandy? Let's talk about Homestuck. I know who your favorite is. I know. Cherry knows. Is it Calliope or Caliborn? No. Nope, not them. This is a silly little guy. This is a silly guy. I don't think there's no one that hates him. No one hates him. One of the Midnight Crew guys? No. He's a silly little guy. I don't think I've got any more stickers. I used to have like stickers on the stream. I always draw them in draw piles. It's like the default. Is it the mayor? It is. It's W. It's your boy, W. I have not drawn him in a while. I should, apart from, well, in draw piles. Let's go. I didn't think I'd guess that fast. The best character. He's impossible to hate. He's great. Funny little guy. But yeah, the chess people are my favorite. They're really cool. I think they are funky. I am basic. My faves are Dave, Karkat, Vriska, and Tavros. That's fair. I think my favorite human person is Dave. I could never get that interested in the trolls. Dave is so likable, he is. I kind of like Roxy too, but only for like, I don't know, I expected her to hang out with the chess people more. In, what is it? What's that song called? See Hitler's Water Apocalypse or something? Something along those lines. That's a good song. Made a paper mache of my tuna's helmet for my plushy husky. Oh, that's cute. Have I shown my... Hang on. Do I have a picture of him? I think I do somewhere. I have a W plushie, and I made him his little coat. I sewed it for fun a couple of years ago. Never really got interested in Roxy, Jane, and Jake. Nah. I think that all the alpha kids are kind of annoying on like a base level because they just sit and talk about drama. Interpersonal drama. I guess that's why I don't like the trolls too. Let me see if I can find him. I'm sure I had a picture of him. If not, it's on my Tumblr somewhere. The trolls had more fun drama. Oh yeah, the trolls were like killing each other, so there was like maybe a little bit of a higher level of drama. They're weird, freaky guys. Yeah, they're a little bit more interesting than just like human relationship drama. Am I gonna be able to find? Am I gonna be able to find this in here? I bet I can't. I bet I can't. Oh no, here he is. I found him. Hang on. There you go. Look, I sewed him his little purple hoodie. My W. That was like a while ago, but that was like a huge pain in the ass too. It was a huge pain in the ass, but I was like, I want to sew something. I got really into it. That was fun though. That's a nice plushie. He's kind of crunchy. I think Wheel of Fine has gone now. But they had W plushies. like a while ago. I was like, God damn it, I'm gonna have to buy the $60 W plushie plus like import. Plus import costs. I do have the little Dave as well. I've got like a little Dave figurine. When they were making those, I thought he was like the least goofy looking of them. I don't think I have a picture of him though. You can probably find them somewhere. Pictures of them. Because they did the whole Beta Kids set. They had John and Vriska plushies recently. Oh yeah, they did. I don't keep up with the new stuff. Nothing. I don't know. What do I say? Everything post Cascade is kind of shit. Anyway, so whatever. Everyone I like got kind of ignored, so I was just like, whatever. Whatever. Got me talking about Homestuck again. Got me talking about Homestuck again. Uh-oh. Turned out amazing, thank you. I want a full-size one of that hoodie, that would be comfy. And like vague enough of a reference that normal people would not get it and be like, ew, Homestuck person. Any proper merch, but I did get a t-shirt made at a gift shop with very not legally obtained fan art. Oh. Homestuck? Yeah, Homestuck. I know too much. I know too much about Homestuck, like I know too much about lolcow stuff. I don't know. Andrew Hussey's a lolcow. Basically. Oh, I hate trying to control this brush. It's terrible. Is that better? It's looking kind of like a dog. Miss the Homestuck days. It's not the same anymore. It's not. I miss like I don't know, man, like 2013 maybe. I think I got into it like 2012. I think 2012. I know it was like after Cascade. It must have been like the end of 2012 or something. Never heard of it. Gotta check it out. Don't do it. It's shit. It's garbage. Don't read it. Don't read it. It's a waste of time. Don't do it. Do not recommend. Do not read Homestuck. Do not read a webcomic called Homestuck. Do not do it. Got 3 Homestuck shirts that I bought from Banana's Redbubble. Yeah. I don't know if Pogamzy is in there. Ah, webcomic. Yep. Well, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Strongly advise against. Do not do it. Sorry, I have 4 shirts I bought from Bananas Redbubble. Cherry's a shrimp. Wanna pimp out the bestie? Phrasing. There we go. Teeth. Yeah, teeth. I'm gonna change the color of this slightly because it's still like muddy. What are you looking at? Big into 8-bit theater back in the day. Was that a webcomic? I don't think I've... I don't know if I've heard of that one, actually. Yeah, I dodged like most of the Tumblr kid stuff, but I did like Homestuck. I guess I was never like Tumblr kid proper though. Oh, is this? No, that's not on that layer. It's just overlapping. Feels weird to recommend nowadays. Yeah, with a... Everything like past where they ended it got kind of weird because people, well, I don't know, whoever Hussey hired to do a bunch of stuff afterwards were just like using it as a vehicle for their fetishes, which was really fucking weird and gross. So yeah, no. Nope. I won't touch anything. I won't touch anything new to do with it. But when it back in the day, it was okay. See if I can find something on it. Drop it on Discord. I don't know if it was ever Tumblr. Homestuck 2 feels super unnecessary. Yeah. You're making me want to go back to my stupid fan venture thing as well. Thinking about it now. Like, W content. Finally. You only get the W content if you make it yourself, man. It's the only way. Oh wow, yeah, you don't even want to know, man. You don't even want to know. It's gross. It's gross. Don't even want to know. Can't have anything nice. Can't have anything nice. I want that little blimp. The little blimp on the back of the neck to pop on. That's good. There's only one good thing out of it. Oh. What, more Vriska content? Oh. If you like Vriska. Do kind of like Calliope and Caliborn as well, actually. I do not mind them. Didn't even know there's Vriska in Homestuck too. Oh. There's a lot. There's a lot of Vriska in Homestuck too, as far as I know. Dave and Carcat kiss scene. Oh. I never did ship anyone but the chess people. Valid, yeah. Hell yeah. Gamtab hype, yeah. Only sane Homestuck person ever. It is kind of funny just being the guy. I'm like the chess person guy. That's me. Gamzee freaks me out too much. I do kind of like Gamzee. Gamzee's kind of funny. You're all gonna have to give me a second to remember my Homestuck stances. I'm trying to like pull them up out of my brain wherever I've stored them. Pretty sure you'd like 8-bit. I will take a lookie. I will take a lookie. I also like Cherry's comic, The Great Zazzle. You can read it on Tapas chat. It's about a pink man. A naked pink man. But is he really naked? Is he or is he not? We don't know. We don't know yet. You've got to read it to find out. It's the only way to find out. It's so sweet. I'll go and get the link. Let me go and get the link too. Nay, it's horsing time. Let me go get it. Let me go get it. I need a command for it. I'm gonna have to get into Stream Elements and fix things. Is that skull looking okay, chat? What do you think? It's a bit wish-washy with the lines, but it's not terrible. Zazzle. Zazzle. On Tapas. Gimme. The Great Zazzle. Copy the link. Here we go. Let me know if this works. Episode 1. There we go. Just checking out cherries. Need to go back when I have time. Yeah. Do it. Cherry's gonna make more soon. As well. Back on the Zazzle train. Kind of hate this brush. Thank you. Problem. It's good chat. It's good shit. Go and have a look. Go have a look. Good content. Not like Homestuck. Good content. Go and read Zazzle. It's not Homestuck. I'll have to use that line when I start posting my comic. Especially on like Tumblr. I'll be like, go and read my comic. It's not Homestuck. That's the selling point. It's not Homestuck. Remember like 10% of the plot, that's it. I could tell you like all the Exiles arcs. Not so much everyone else. Like Homestuck, gotcha, yeah. Not though. Like, but not. Yes, but no. I can't. These lines are like real crunchy ass also, but whatever. More on the teeth, I think. More on the teeth. I don't know if I should colorize the bones a little bit too, so they are not like bleach white. Make them like kind of yellow tint, maybe. I was thinking about, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea or if it would look more hammed up where it's next to the blue. I don't know. Let's have a little bit of light bit there. I was messing around with the airbrush the other day and thinking about, I used to paint with the airbrush where you can change the hardness on it. I've painted a few things. There's like cryptids in the carousel, the Redbubble carousel up there. That I painted like that. Not that you can see like a great amount of detail in it, but yeah. I haven't done that in a long time. I know some people just paint like that where it's a round brush, basic round brush, easy to use. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that and then paint the light on, see if that's better. What else is horrible, chat? What else is horrible and awful like Homestuck? What else? I probably could like sit and go off about Homestuck all day though. I know too much. Taxes, yeah, taxes. I agree. This customer's pissing me off so bad. Go on. Go on, go on. Is it the nerds again? Bro. Bro. The nerds, bro. That guy that sent me the review video, oh god, is he back? Oh my god. Back again. Oh yeah, it should be like teeth there, whatever. Teeth. I'm gonna make them eyeballs. Where they're like olive slices, kind of chunkier too. Doesn't customer law protect buyers from being forced to purchase subpar, inferior, or defective products? Well, I mean, the only problem is that he's not getting his deposit back, right? Is he playing lawyer? Is he playing lawyer in the fucking fucking chat? It's the whole reason he's mad. Well, I mean, tough shit. He agreed to it when he paid for the thing, right? Hello, Goblin. How are we? What other shit can we curse people with? But yeah, Homestuck's bad. Don't read it, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. You had to be there. Yeah, it's one of those things. You had to be there. If you didn't read it at the time, there's no point. You're not going to get anything from it. Okay, what do we have? Like this, I suppose. Blip, blip. Like so. Blip, blip. Blip, blip. Oh, whatever. I always forget that like I draw the bones, and then it's like, okay, the bones are done. And then I forget that I also paint the bones. Don't have the time anyway, no. It is like one of the longest written things, I think. It's up there. I might just do that very lightly because I'm running out of patience. I'm running out of patience. Running out of patience for it. It's taking too long. Even though it's not that tidy, it's kind of very crunchy around here, actually, if anything. I agree with Homestuck. Biggest fun was the fandom. If you read the comic all by yourself, you end up sad, lonely, overwhelmed, and confused, and frustrated, and not having anyone to talk to about it. Yep. Went for 8 years or something. Oh, what, Homestuck? Probably, yeah, with all the like pauses. If you account for those. So many pauses. So many. Months, chat. Years. Months and years. Pauses. Gigapause. Omega pause. No end to it. Centuries even. Yup. Now I just want to draw a W. I just want to draw a W now. traumatic or just pauses, like hiatuses, where there was no updates. Happy for the hiatuses, otherwise there would have been no way to catch up with it while it was still happening. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I was like caught up to it. I think I read it in like a week or something when I hopped in, but there wasn't very much of Act 6 by the time I hopped in, so it wasn't quite as long. Puppy paws. Your uncle is coming to visit? Ooh. Ooh. Like today? Or at the weekend? Act 6 was over, and when I got into it, it took me 3 months to catch up, and I watched the YouTube dubs. I didn't read it. Oh, that makes sense. It's crazy how much of those there are, and like how long they have to be to catch everything. I was thinking about something. I just like zoned out completely. I think I did a stream reading some of it once. As like a We Love Fine thing, because I had Homestuck stuff on shirts on their site where they would do contests and things. I don't know if that was before I was streaming on Twitch, actually, because that was like I completely forgot about that. That was a long time ago. Because the, I don't know if she just dealt with the Homestuck people, but We Love Fine had like a lady who would deal with the artists, and she was doing a Homestuck read-through. And had different people on. Doing some of the reading. Oh, that's like, okay, that like scoots over that way as well. It's shadow. Shadowed eats over that way. Boop, boop, boop. And these don't have to be lit up very much. I don't think. I think this is going to be like scruffier than the other one. I just want it to look okay when I zoom out. Has anyone heard of bubble shade in chat? That's what I was talking about before. Have you done comics before? What comic stuff have I done? Okay, Lum does like a bunch of different, I can post links. Lum does a bunch of different like comic stuff, and I've done like comic commission stuff for Lum, and I've got like a silly Homestuck fan venture thing, but it's not good. It's not good. I can link it if you want to see it, but it's not good. Bubble shading, nah. I saw some like short video about it where someone was like, oh, people say bubble shading is bad, but whatever, just do it, or something. And they were just shading the edges and then kind of blurring it out. You want to see? I don't know, have I showed you it before? I feel like I've showed you it before. Let me go grab it. I can get the link. I can link you to yeah, Lum's got like a Sonic comic that I can link as well. I've been doing I don't know if the pages that I've done are out yet, but I've been doing like sketch and ink on those. On and off. Art not good or writing not good? Listen, neither. Neither, probably. Is the bubble shading? Do you mean that bubble aesthetic where the cute girl faces are all soft rendering? See, I kind of think so. I'll draw an example. That's probably better. Oh, I've still got the W plushie at the side, look. There he is. Okay, so it was basically like, say that's like a hand. Okay, there's like a hand. And the way they were shading it was to, let me pick a different color. Pick a different color. Okay, so they were like kind of shading just around the edge, like around the form like this. And then like blending it a bit so that it softened out. So it's like very direct light on everything. So there wasn't really any worrying about like form, I guess. I think that's kind of a shit example. I don't know if other stuff would come up, like people talking about bubble shading if you looked it up. I only saw it in one one kind of thing. Where did that link go? Here we go. Oh, I've got the card site for it. Here you go. I was like practicing how to I was practicing how to get myself to write stuff and like plot it out and just go. I've got more of it that I didn't post, but I don't know if I care to post it. I don't know if I care to post it either. You want a good example? I'm hoping my own comic will be a good example. I was doing comic math, actually. And I upset myself. Because I was like, okay, I'm estimating like this many acts and this many chapters, and let's get like an average for the page count for each chapter. And I was like, okay, if I work on 1 page a day, let's do these calculations. And it would be like 7 years, so I'm gonna cut it down. I was like, that's not fucking happening, because that wouldn't even get done at 1 page a day. Like, there's no way in hell. So I'm gonna condense, cut it down. I'm cutting it down. If the health board of Greene County found out how long this comic is going to be. Ongoing comics online that go on for years. There are. See, I'm like writing it out before I actually start with it, because I want the story like solid. I don't want to I don't want to be swayed. I don't want to be swayed by anyone's input. This is my garbage. You don't get a say, chat. It's my garbage. Because especially in like Homestuck, I noticed that it started like swaying to what people wanted, and I think, well, not just that, but a lot of things, once they start to sway to pander to the audience, I start to hate them. So that's not going to happen to my stuff. I'm writing it in advance. You don't get a say, chat. You can, I hope you hate it. I hope you hate it and you tell me why, because I think that would be really interesting, actually. I hope you hate it. Fave Comics CTC started in like 2016. Has 2 complete do-overs before it's stuck with the current version. Oh. Interesting. What's the full name of it also? I would like to have a nose. I would like to have a nosy. I'll read your comic and tell you on every page how much I hate it. Good, thank you. That's what I want. I don't even care. I don't even care if people are mean. I think that's like interesting. Like I want to hear why people hate. I hear why people hate it. I enjoy it. I don't give a shit. I just want criticism. I don't care if it's spiteful or whatever or anything. Seen those Chinese gay romance novels? The author of CTC illustrates most of the covers for those. Oh, I see. I see the kind of flavor. Countdown to Countdown also. I'll take a looky. I take a picture of the screen when people recommend me stuff, and then I've got all the like screenshots on my phone. Hang on. Smile, chat. Smile for the camera. You hate it for all the reasons, thank you. That's all I want to hear. I hope everybody hates it. Comic will be very nice, and you're worrying it like every artist ever. I am worrying it. That is the right word. I am worrying it. You're right. You're right. I do have most of it written out. I'm just like doing drafts. I'm doing drafts and being picky. I do. I'm like very aware that regardless of what I do now, there are problems that I can only work out by actually making the damn thing, and that I will hate it inevitably anyway. And the next thing that I make after it will be better. So my goal is really to finish it and move on to the next thing. That's what I'm looking at as the goal. The goal is not to make the comic, it's to finish the comic and then do the next thing, because that will be better. But the only way to get better is to make this one, so it's a big old loop-de-loop. I guess it's like technically my first try also, so it's gonna be some kind of shit. It's gonna be some kind of shit, and that's okay. That's the point. That's the whole point, you know? So I'm being vague about it too, because if I start talking about it, I'll just be like, oh well, I've talked about it now, so like whatever, I don't actually need to make it, I can just sit and talk about it. But if the only way you find out about it is if I actually post it, then you know, that's the only way I get to talk about it then, isn't it? If I want to go off about it, I've got to post the damn thing. Motivation, kind of, I suppose. Looking forward to the song-only stream. Man, I'm gonna get there. I can't sing very well, but I'll try. Alright, I'm trying. These are the worst thing to paint. I hate this. I'm like actively annoyed right now by this. Angry. I'm angry about it. I think I'm leaving too much shadow. Mysterious, not just to us, but you also. Yeah. I'm working on my loop-de-loops. My loop-de-loops, story arcs, I guess. Working on my loop-de-loops. Having fun. Playing blowbows. Having fun playing blowbows. I think I need the airbrush. Does this help? No, that just makes it muddy. Okay. Just makes it ugly. I'm gonna make the comic colored as well, so it's gonna be worse. It's gonna be worse. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be difficult, and I'm gonna hate it. And I'm probably gonna loop between, oh, it's shit, I should redo the whole thing, and no, it's fine. As per usual. I don't know why I expected different loop-de-loops like that with writing. But it's the same as art stuff. Does make it a bit easier. I've got a bit of an advantage there where I already know what kind of I don't know. What would you even call that? What kind of mental loop-de-loops I'm gonna do about it? As I go through the process. Oh, hang on, I just banned that and it doesn't remove it. There we go. Could get someone to help with the colouring. Oh no, I want the suffering. I want the XP, frankly. I want all the XP. It's all mine. You're not getting any chat, sorry. I'm making the whole thing on my own and I'm gonna suffer and learn from it. That's the other thing that I really want along with Yolta. Tell me why it's shit when I post it. XP hoarding. I'm gonna have to make this brush smaller. This is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Maybe just little bits of highlight like that so I don't nibble. I may do a quick BRB in a minute also. I could do with a quieter keyboard too. This one's very noisy. It's still kind of goofy. It's annoying that his head is more well rendered than the rest of him. I need to fix some of this too. It's like line layer problems somewhere else that I haven't addressed yet. And the kneecaps, of course. Don't forget the kneecaps. I don't know. What's the kind of biggest project that you guys have done? Actually, that's a good question. Trickiness, not suffering. It's XP hoarding. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. You just gotta trick yourself, chat. You're just farming XP. It's not that bad. How else are you gonna farm that XP? If you don't make that project you're thinking about. The next one will be cooler, chat. Gotta do this one first though. That's how it go. I like it when you can see the little blumps around the teeth like that. They're funny. There she is! There she is! And there he is. There he is. License film? I didn't finish it yet. Oh. License film? I think I need some more of these edges to be lit up. Also, like around here, it kind of disappears quite a bit, but if I can do that, it might help. Maybe around there too. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's like a line in here that needs to go as well. Perhaps that bit where it like overlaps too. It's busy. That's like a horrible tangent between the edge of the foot and the dog too. A long time ago I worked on a few comics. One's still kind of going. Comic penguins with baseball bats? Oh. That's interesting. What, like mobster penguins? Penguins of Madagascar? The XP analogy is more motivating than any kind of lazy shaming I've received so far, yeah. Don't you want the XP, chat? Imagine what you can do with all that XP on like the next thing you want to do. Think about it. Think about all that sweet, sweet XP. There's the eyeballs. And now he looks even worse. There we go. Oh, I like him. Oh, I like him. He's funny. I do like the dog. Put some on the belly too. Fat baby, fat baby. I'll put some around her face. Up here as well. I need to do the hair on her hoodie. Right, I'm doing a quick BRB. I'm doing a quick BRB, chat. I need a shadow underneath them and I need to render that skin more, and I might make that color like human leather also, like the rest. Right, save button. I'll be back in a minute. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. I'm back. Hello. I had a quick look at that Countdown to Countdown comic, actually. I don't know what's going on with all the funky prosthetics in it, but they look cool. Semi-successful, a gag a day comic. The one with the penguins. Is it still up? That's the kind of thing I've been doing, like little ones with Skelby, this character, but in the more chibi style. Because redrawing this every time is a nightmare. I wanted to do that text more like a tattoo, so I need to reduce it a little bit. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, look, you can see the pinch. See the pinch on it there. Chibi skelly bone, yeah. I'm enjoying drawing a chibi. It's like doodling some in the Patreon draw pile thing last night. I need some of that like blue bounce on it as well. Just want to blur it a little bit. Tattoo blur. Still a bit like crunchy too. Still a little bit crunchy. You have matching hoodies? We do! We do have matching hoodies. Look. Cute. Twinsies. Oh my god, twinsies. Where's the dog color? Where did that go? Green tinted instead of brown to make it tattoo. Like, yeah, I was gonna shift it kind of blue. I'll do that now, actually. I did like a version of it before and then I didn't like it, so I redid it. Like that. That's a bit light still. That kind of, that color. Is it because it's reduced? Oh, it's because it's reduced. Okay. I want some of the other stuff to show like through it. Let me see. I'll have to let you shade it a bit too. Yes. Just like shade the crack, I guess. I want to do highlights on it as well. Do highlights. I wonder if I should put a bit more glow like along here too. Shade the crack, the sentence ever. All right, that was the color I had before. Maybe I dropped that one. Or it might be too. Is it too light? It might be similar to this. Oh no, wait, hang on. That was the last one. That was the last one that is a bit reduced. Right, I'm going to use that color because that was closer. That was closer to what I was going for. It's a bit too green. Too green. Is that not? No, that's not right neither. That's not right neither. It's like better on the top, but not quite. Needs the shade on it too. Shade the crack again. Shade the crack. That's better. That's better. And then I'll put the highlights over it so it's like through the skin. Where did the dog color go? There he is with his eyeballs and everything. Look at him stood there with his eyeballs and everything. Where is that? Oh, here it is. Right. I don't think there's a... No, there's not a better place for that. It's gotta be there because of the layering. Okay, I didn't do it like flip-flops yet either. I was gonna make those kind of fleshy, but I'm not sure how. Squishy, like yellowy, blumpy, flat, fat layer on the bottom, maybe? I don't know. Not sure. I'm thinking about it. Well, I'm certainly thinking about it. Where's the shading for it too? Is that separate? I don't know why it would be. I've made some kind of mess. probably. Oh, there? Huh. Right, I don't know what's going on with the rest then. That seems to be problems. I haven't split my layers very... Oh. Oh, it's overlapping from there. Okay. Let's do this and then clear it out. A good clear out. Good clear out. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Now I can like just make it a same kind of color with the gradients and shit. It matches. I was trying to make it like pink. Like blushy pink. Flesh. A human flesh. Just a little bit. Yeah, see, like baby pink, you know? Baby pink. Feels like it's 2016 or something again. Also, since I've been talking about Homestuck, my brain is like, oh, it's this time of the year and it's Homestuck time. Took me an insane amount of time to realize she's wearing skin. Your PNG tuber is also wearing skin. Oh yeah. Flesh and bones. My favorite. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now. Where is that blue coming from? Because I didn't paint no blue into there. There's some kind of... Did I just like mess it up? That's set to normal, right? Okay. Oh. Oh, no, I see what I did. I used like 2 different colors, but that looks kind of good. That looks kind of good. I think I like it. I might up it a bit. My voice. I gotta lean into the... She should sound like Skeletor and a Valley Girl at the same time. Both. Someone say half girl, half dog Homestuck. Hello, shame. I did tactfully avoid the dog penis conversation while talking about Homestuck. I did. How are we? Who is this beauty you are drawing? Hello, her name is Skelby. Her name is Skelby. And I'm working on the lore. If you want to ask questions, go for it. It makes me think, and it's good. Waking up, heating up food, and getting ready to start the art. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Also, hello, son. How are we? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Bit more highlight around there. I think I kind of messed up the elbow. Like, that's still bothering me, but I think I did okay on these folds. I really think adding those veins in was a good idea too. They look disgusting. It's gonna look worse once I put highlights on too. Just wait. Just you wait, chat. Is she indifferent or evil? Indifferent, maybe? I don't think she's, like, evil. I don't think so. No. She's got fashion sense. She's got her priorities straight. That's all. She did the girl math, and it all came out okay, so. Do. There we go. This needs to look more intestine-y. Intestine-y. Visceral, intestine-y. Coagulated. Juicy. Juicy corpse jaw. There we go. It's like it's the little highlights that really do it. That's where it's gonna happen. The highlights is where it happens. As long as the girl math came out all right, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need some of these shadows, like, heavier. 15 out of 10, thank you. Good emote, I like that one. That's not me, that noise, by the way. Or is it? Do you have a hostage? No. No. I don't play with my food. Who's the bonker? Them neighbors bonking. It's her, it's not me. No. Wouldn't. Shade in the mustache. A little bit. And the chops. The mustache and the chops and the... Is it called the philtrum? Is that like specifically the middle bit, the philtrum, actually? That bothers me. I know it's like the nose, the bottom of the nose to the top of the lip. It's not the little like divot though. It's not the divot in the middle, or is it? Vertical indentation. Oh, it is that. Okay. Common feature in humans and other therian mammals. From the nasal septum to the tubercle of the upper lip. Huh. Okay. I see. Is that a no to the hostage? Yeah, I said I don't play with my food. I don't. Yeah, anyway, philtrum. May I ask a question about art? Because you're a god at art. Thank you! Yeah, go for it. I want to talk about art. Hell yeah. Also, welcome to the stream. I want to talk about art. I like your username also. It makes me think of like onions. Like leeks. Oniony. Oniony leeks. Right, let me do the little like eye plump. I think that's like my favorite little detail actually, is the little like the way I plump the eyes out with the stitches. Where I'm trying to give it more volume. I quite like it. I think I done good on that. And also like the nose wrinkles actually, or I'm kind of making it puggy wrinkles. Oh yeah, like limp flash. Do you guys pick voices for your OCs? Also. Tip for drawing hair, I don't know, but it's so hard for me, I can't figure it out. Figure out why. So hard. Maybe have a tip or something. Sorry, I don't want to be mean at any time. No, you're not being mean, it's okay. Let me think. What do I say about hair? I think it depends like what kind of color of hair it is, but the biggest thing that's helped me is like looking at the values on it and seeing whether it's like a big jump in values, like between light and dark, with just the color of the hair and also the highlight on top of it, because sometimes the highlight is not as bright as you think it is, and the overall kind of value of just the colors in it aren't always very different. Sometimes they're like very close value wise. I'm gonna try actually like painting some of this in a second. I'll have to put it, I haven't decided what color I want it. I was maybe thinking like, I don't know, ginger. I did like ginger on the last one where she had the, what you call it? Shrug. The shrug made out of human scalps. There was some ginger in that. I'm trying to keep it mostly like neutral colors so it doesn't interfere with the blue that she's got on her. Where to start with the hair? Like bangs out. Like, oh, like form for it? Yeah, do you mean like specifically with drawing? I was thinking about, I went off on a tangent about shading. Do I still have that other color? Yes. Yeah, the form. Okay, I see. I would get comfy with drawing the bald head first, and then... Ooh. Is it like flat hair or like textury? Like curly, coily hair? There we go. Yeah, those bits went highlight. That's horrible. That's good and horrible. There we go. That's good and horrible. So I was trying to do a little bit of like curve on this one. Oh, ribbons actually. Draw stuff in ribbons and then add details. That's the way I think about stuff. I think about that even with like figure drawing actually. Where am I? Okay, so that was my last terrible example of something. So I'd get used to drawing the bald head and then start like slapping things on in like ribbons like this, so you can kind of flip them around and curve them, and then you can start like, I've just lost my color. Hang on. I'd do that, and you can start like, you know, flipping and breaking the shapes up on top of that then, but that's kind of how I think about it. It's just in ribbons. just in ribbons like that, and then you can flip it around or put it into as many ribbons as you want, like that kind of thing. Like, I just switched to Twitch. Welcome back. But yeah, that's what I do. I think I talk about that more in some Patreon tutorial that I've got. I'm sure I did one on hair over there. I just like blocking things out like that. Thank you for showing, no problem. But yeah, I think about a lot of things in ribbons or just like a flat, like a piece of paper, and then you draw the top side and the underside, and you just get used to drawing. You get used to drawing on the edge of it. So if you draw like a Pringles, one singular Pringle. I've seen someone liken that to how to draw like cowboy hats and things too. So if you get used to doing that kind of thing, it makes it a lot easier to draw thin stuff. Like hair, where the shape and movement is pretty difficult because it's, what's like the right word for that? Because it's not foreshortening. Just when you have like a ribbon and it's twisting and you have that edge, and the, you know, it's like a thin singular thing, but with both sides as planes, and getting those to warp and move and twist is very helpful. I kind of do that with figures sometimes as well, and especially things like hands. If you have a pose where you can see the top and the bottom of the hand, like the palm and the back of it too, it can be useful to do that. Do that a lot. I think in a lot of character designs that I do, actually, I like to, if it's like, I guess it's like fantasy, like skin tones, I mean, I like to have the back of the hand and the palm of the hand be different colors, because then it really stands out as the two planes, and I think it's cool. I do it on like fabrics as well, and I like it on hair, where there's like an underneath color, I guess like stocking, where she's got the navy blue and the pink hair, because it really like plays up the planes and it looks cool. It looks cool. Shape having a dance party. Is there something going on? Is there something going on? I'm allowed to show it actually. Where is she? Hang on. I was thinking of one that I did where the hands are like glowy orange. Can I find her in here? I've got some I'm not allowed to show you yet. Is that her? I think that's her. Okay. So where Lum is doing that Sonic comic, which I can link to you also. Actually, hang on. Should I just link it on? On DA? Okay, here, I'll link it on Lum's DA, because Lum puts like everything on there. I did character designs. There we go. There's a link to that. So here is my design with that kind of thing going on, where I'm talking. Oh, I did it on her hair too. Okay, I did it on her hair too, but here's echidna. And I did that with the hair, where it's got like a different color on the underside and also on the palms of the hands. I think that looks cool. I think it's cool. You know, when you got like a hand pose, especially if it's like foreshortened and you can see the top of the hand and the underside and the fingers like curve kind of uppy or something. It's cool. It's cool beans. So's the hair. I always liked that 2007 kind of hair, where How was it? It was like dark on top and then people would have blonde underneath, or it was blonde on top and they'd have the dark color underneath. I always thought that was really neat. That's probably like really dated now, but I think it looks so cool. I really love defining planes like that. It's so cool. You know, rather than having like a flat color and shade in it. I like having designs that look cool without shading. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I need to do more shading on this hair. Many beans, so many beans. So many beans, chat. How is this going actually? This is it's not looking as good. I need to paint the other side of it too, but I might like just soften it out. Face is kind of crunchy too, but whatever. I'm gonna maybe not have such a harsh edge on this also. Let me know if I'm peaking the mic, by the way. It like calmed down, but it's coming back again now. It was really bad at the start of the stream. There we go. Okay, so it needs like kind of soft like this, and then the highlight is what's going to make it look gummy. Like chewed gum. Intestines. I'm really, really liking this like purpley blue that I had painted in as well. I need more of that in there. Can I lock it and then do it actually so it doesn't pull the paint around? Yeah. Good, good, good. Just a bit of that to play up the blue. Just a little bit. Oh, and people were asking me if I've done comic stuff as well. I've done like a little bit of other. I don't know if the pages I've worked on are up there yet. For Lom on the Sonic one. But I've been doing little like Star Fox ones for Lom as well. But I've been on the Sonic comic. I've been doing sketch and line for him. Not like panel plotting. There's another person doing that, but I'm doing the tidy sketch pass and the lines. Oh, Shape's seen the Sonic content. Yeah. Let me go and check actually, because there might be some of the pages that I've worked on, and Mitara is doing the colouring. I'm gonna go and get it in the gallery. Is there a whole gallery for it? I forget. I've done like pony stuff for Lum as well. A couple of pages, or I did like an arc with it. With Cadence. Let me see. Or is it just in the comic chunk here? I think it might just be in the comic chunk. Oh no, is this subfolders? Ah, subfolders. Okay. Okay, there's like more character design stuff that I did for Luminaire actually. Bouncing around places. There you go, chat. I need to like gather them all together and post them on ArtStation as well. I'm gonna make this shade in a bit. Is that bad? I feel like it's kind of messy. It's kind of messy now. Tidy it up a bit. We're at all them different colors in it. I can do more later on that as well. Boop, boop, boop. And there's already some on the butt. I was gonna like change this and flatten it down to one color, but kind of don't mind it that much now. Kind of think it's okay. Let's do this on the. Oh, is that the shading escaping only? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's just the shading. I'll leave that then. Leave that for a minute. What else were we talking about, chat? Forget. What else were we going on about? Homestuck. Yeah, let's just make that be fleshy. Just make it be fleshy. Fine. Wrong pen. Oh, and the flip-flops need doing as well. I keep forgetting about those. I keep forgetting about the flip-flops. Oh, and I forgot the dog's tail. Not sure how to not sure how to do much with them. I don't know. It's kind of lame if they're just normal, right? Just make them fleshy as well. Good and fleshy. Make them kind of lumpy, bumpy, chummy. Lumpy, bumpy, chummy on the bottom. Flavoursome. Flavor. Taste and flavor. Okay. I'll put some highlights on them after. The little spines. Little spines on him. Change the colour a bit. I'm getting annoyed because I usually give up and start overpainting by this point, but I'm still going. It is annoying me that the should have made the leash on it like intestines. Actually, that would be gross. Ooh, this mess. Okay. Chintestines. What part of the human would you make flip-flops out of, chat? What's the best piece? Prime cut. I want to do the highlights so bad. It will start looking so much better once I get the highlights on. And I know it will. It's aggravating me. Let's have a go. That person's tongue. Oh my god, a tongue is a really good idea. That's hilarious. Do like a cow tongue. I'm gonna make that text. I'm gonna make that text a little bit darker because it's still hard to see. It's still hard to see like around there. On the right layer? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this because I've got the mask on. And then I want add glow, I think, and we'll do Should make it like kind of yellowy. That would be unpleasant, right? I tend to do this and like really, really reduce it. It's not on anything else, no. I tend to do that and really reduce it, and then I can just kind of go around like that. Around the edges. Around the edges, nice and soft. Might still be a bit heavy. I do that, and then I do another condensed layer of it. Specular highlights. Like this little bit in here, I want to see if I can highlight like. That's it, right. There we go. I still need that gross kind of greeny color, where it's like pallid and horrible. Still need that hanging about. Pull that into there. Nice little edge on the crinkle. It's not working. It's got to be like not too soft. If it's too soft, it's not like it's gonna pick up quite so good. These little pumps, these little pump outs around here are nice. Pump. What is it? 2 o'clock. Okay. And I do want quite a bit more up on the shoulder so that it sticks out more. Around there. Not too shiny, not too shiny. I think I've got a brush size. Yeah, I do have a brush size shortcut. Okay. I always forget about that. I never use it. I always press it on the screen. Sure, there was something where I was trying to get the... Oh no, that just works as a zoom. Okay. I've got the touch strips on the Cintiq, but they don't like to behave properly, where I should be able to use them to adjust the brush size. Oh, do I want the, where are those? Where are those? Where are those? Skin texture. Skin texture brush. Where is it? Daub brushes? No, my brushes. Oh, what is this one? It's crunchy. Yeah. Crunchy brush. Right. Skin splotches. Ah, I think that's what I want. Pores. That's what we need. We need pores on it. That's how you do it. Yeah, there we go. Vial. Very good. Yeah, flesh. Yeah, flesh. I love flesh. I like painting skin. It's fun. Especially in rolls. Especially in rolls. Don't know if I'm doing as good on this one as the last one with the flesh. Trying. Flip-flops, could it even be the lower jaw with the tongue at the sole? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to try that. I probably won't go and spend too much more time on them, but I can do it in another one. Some teeth and everything? Yeah, like the whole jawbone might be fun, actually. I've seen shoes that were like 3D printed kind of skull shape before that looked cool. Is that working? Not working. What if I up it? Does it look? Ooh. Maybe. No, I'll keep it soft because, like I say, I go and do more highlights on top anyway. I might just be thinking about it too much. Thinking too much. Ugh. Gross. Oh yeah, the butt. Okay. I like the big butt vein that I did on it. It's quite horrible. I need that tattoo down here too, so that the highlights sit on the top of it. I'm gonna think about, what am I gonna think about if suppose how much I want to highlight like these bits over here around the edge. There's also the little like plumps by here. Pucker. Puckered. Butt seam. Puckety butt seam. Is that working? So I hope it's working. Right, oh, this could probably like along that piece too if it's puckered. Down and around that way. Is that doing it? It pulls around there where it pops. Make the booty pop. Make that booty pop. Is clown friend still hanging about also? Where's the clown friend? Where's the buddy? I might bring in more pink because it's getting kind of washed out, I think. Maybe pork ramen. Ooh, that sounds nice. Ooh, pork chop. Pork chop with it. Like sliced. I keep thinking about pork chops. A little bit by that. Okay, where it's like more condensed on this one, it looks better. It's a little bit Do I put body glitter on it? That would be funny, actually. She puts body glitter on the clothes and makeup. Very tender pork loins. Mmm. That sounds tasty. Eating good. I haven't made ramen in a long time, actually. Like, nice ramen, not the, like, well, 20p. 20p a packet ramen. Nasty stuff. Think about pork chops a lot too, either that or ice cream, yeah. Did I have the other week? I had like a fry up and runny eggs with it. That was nice. Like chips to dip in them. Sauce. I didn't eat a long time. This is gluten-free noodles. Ooh. I might make some in the summer, actually. That would be cool. There we go. I like highlighting these little blips before it goes into the roll. Before it goes into the roll proper. Little in-betweens. Did I miss anything in the chat, by the way? There wasn't like other questions about like hair that I missed. No. Okay. Sorry, I missed something I did. I went off on a complete tangent talking about stuff. Can I get away with some on here, or is it just going to make the other highlight weaker? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe it's about your ass. What else has been cooking, chat? Have you made anything nice? You made anything nice recently? Let's have a bit of chum going on in here. There's not enough. Not enough. That yellow is nice. It's like, I was looking at the other one and it looks like way more disgusting than I remembered. Where I drew all the like lumpy chum, flesh, lumpy chum, the little fat globules and stuff. It's worse than I remembered. Zoom out again. And I want to give it freckles, that's it. Freckles as well. Bounce light, hell yeah. Hell yeah, bounce light. Light makes the booty bounce even more, it does. I'm going to try and get some of that blue, like up in this direction. Like, can I do it on this layer? Because it's not really going to touch anywhere that the rest of it is. Just a gentle lift of the butt. Just a gentle squeeze. Just a gentle squeeze. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a lift. And around the edge. Those Brazilian butt lifts that people have are like terrifying also. Like so many people die from that. It's really scary. Chat, your butt is fine as it is. It's okay. Don't risk it. Stay healthy. It's a healthy butt. Normal, healthy butt. Need more clap, Baban. It's okay, you don't need it. I'll give you a round of applause. You don't need your butt. You don't need your butt to do it, chat. Able to ventriloquist my hand claps with my bum bum. Like how monkeys can grab things with their feet. Like very, very dexterous. Dexterous butt cheeks. Opposable buns. I hope that's doing it. I hope that's working. I should do some around this elbow and everything as well. Up around that way in the shadow. And then in this, where it's going to bounce uppy, and also probably around that. No, I'll leave that for the more condensed ones because I think I'm going to ruin it where I keep doing that. I only risk other people's butts. Solid plan. Understandable. Get a bit in there, a little bit. I do need to fix that bit where it, the arm is like behind as well. There's not a whole lot of room in some of these shadows. I'm trying not to eat them up completely. Destroy them. A little bit there. A bit under here, a bit around there. Don't go near the yellow. Don't go near the yellow shadows. Highlights, even. Is that looking like skin? Chat. Is that looking like skin? Like skin? I should do it over here too. Just do that. I'm just gonna overpaint by the dog because I'm tired. Ooh, is this the... No, it's not the shadow. I was gonna take that shadow off of there if it's still in this layer. Yeah, we'll wash it out a bit. Too heavy to be something behind. A few touches of pink. Yeah, I agree. I agree. What else was I looking at? There was a lot of she is like reading better now, but she's still a bit off in some places. That hair needs fixing. Where's the highlight gone? Okay, that's the highlight, and then I usually put another one on the top for the smaller shiny highlights. Make it stronger. Make it stronger and shiny like this. Wet intestines. Yeah, there we go. Chum, I guess. Like what you throw in the water for sharks. Chum, I mean. That kind of chum. I am very tempted with the idea of body glitter also. I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, here. That might do actually if I just like blip 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 like this. Blip blip for the skin. Just a bit. It's difficult trying to get it to look kind of transparent like skin. Where I've put the veins underneath. That texture does help a lot though. People hide. Here we go, on the book too. Oh, that's too big. Too big. Might be leaning a bit too speckly. I'll have to paint the blood too. Maybe the not hard light, this chunkier airbrush is good. Maybe. Just a little bits of correction. Because that brush like moves everything around. As soon as you touch the canvas, if there's already any kind of paint down, it will grab it and pull it around. Oh, never mind. That's worse actually. That's worse with more highlight. That's worse. Let's roll with that. I'm gonna try that and then blur it a little bit. Bring it down and bring the blur up. See if it still works. I'll do another color layer over the top of it and like slap some colors on and see what works as well. See, it's easier to get the placement down if you use a sharp brush, but getting the kind of softness of it is easier with the airbrush. No, I might be getting too shiny. Might be getting a bit too condensed. Maybe reduce it a bit more so it's, yeah. Then it's not like specular. Can I paint on this bit? Is it? No, no, it's only on there. Okay. It's only on that bit. I'm gonna keep going with it like this and then take another look. was thinking about it a little bit on the hair too. Might make it a darker colour, the hair. Let's get it to pick up. More contrast. I'm trying to be aware of it not blending in too much with the hoodie. I don't want that to happen, but I also don't want it to blend in just with the background either. Balance. Trying to balance it. Careful. Careful, careful. I didn't do any highlight on this piece either, just like along there. And I think the rest of that looks okay. I think the butt's fine. Maybe just like a bit there. Maybe just a bit there. And I'll wash that out some because it's a bit harsh. It's a bit harsh. Ah, and the dog colour too. Like this. Do. Let's do that for now, and I will ham it up. I'll ham it up later. Oh, I'm still not the one, am I? Yeah. Can I do the patterning on here with the butt speckles? Can I do butt speckles like here? Oh, maybe. Yeah, butt speckles. There we go. And a bit more of that blue over here. This bit here I didn't do. I did some of it over here with that blue. A little bit. And I can plonk that in. Plonk that in. I don't know if I've made it matte enough, so I'm going to adjust it again and bring that one down. See if I can get a nice in between where it looks good. Maybe that looks more matte actually. It's not so bad. I suppose I didn't use a whole lot of that really. That highlight. Oh, it's blue. Whoops, I don't want the blue. And then I'll wash that out. Just let it condense it some more. I kind of want it over the top of the text. Soft. Just delicate, right? There we go. There we go. where I'm looking at her legs too. I want a bit more. Where is it? Just to split them up. If I draw that line in white, it will. Yeah, it's like a stronger contrast by here if I do that where they overlap. That was bothering me. What was the other thing? The shading on this where it's overlapping. And there's some stuff behind once adding in that is closer to where I'm trying to get. No. Is that the flat? Oh, that's Slayer. I know what that is. Right. Let me go get this hair and make it a darker color. I'll have to paint the blood too. What color do we have? Let's make it just darker. Let's see if it works. Don't know. Oh, is that just gonna mess with my shading like horribly? Is there too much of this or that or the other? Too much of it? What's this one? Oh, that's the veins, right? Okay, what if I do it on here? Why does it not react very well? Reduced? I don't know why that doesn't react very well with the hair, because it should sit right over the top of it. And is it normal? Wait, what do you mean normal? Oh, I didn't put it back to multiply. Haha, silly. Silly. That was daft. It was on multiply, or it should have been the whole time. I think I might have messed up some of my shading now. Where did that go then? Where did that go then? Here? That's not on the same layer as that now. No. Oh, right. Now the underneath behaves. Okay. I did better on the values on the other one. I think it's like picky pokey stuff. Especially around the edge. It's that like jawline. It's the jawline, I think. It's kind of softens out on this one. With that glow around the edge. See, that improved it, doing that darker edge. Where's my flat layer? Where is she? Oh, the like skin. The skin flat layer, that's what I'm looking for, so I can do that. I'm just gonna do brown. Maybe wash in a bit on the mustache and eyebrows. Then the pieces behind, and I need to do a shadow and sort out her flip-flops and check that the dog is not too goofy just yet. Maybe some more highlights on this. Now it looks better that I've done the hair. That looks better with the hair. Good. I'm gonna save for a minute. I need to stretch. I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then I'll be back. I just need to stretch so I don't get stuffy. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Right. There is something bothering me about this, and I think it doesn't have any, like, dark shading. And that's most likely the problem. That is most likely the problem. I'm going to shift in the chair a little bit so I'm comfy also. What do you think about an earring, chat? What kind of earring could she have? I already drew with eyeball earrings on, like, meat hooks. Must be something. It's probably something I could do. It's gonna be hard to pick new things, like, repeatedly, so. Hello! How are we? Hello! Hang on, I'm still maneuvering. Okay, so I wanted a bit more line weight on some of this. I am just about to start, like, overpainting because it's really getting on my nerves. Jumping around between hoop ties from fingers. Oh, like a fingy, just, like, rolled around. Maybe, like, a bunch of fingers in, like, a dangle, if that makes sense. So, like, a hoop, and then there's, like, fingies hanging off of it like that, maybe. Do. So they jiggle. You know, so they jiggle. Let me see about slapping a... I hate those flip-flops. They're just boring, aren't they? I guess I was just boring with those shoes on the other one as well. Whatever. Let's just leave them, because the rest of it's, like, whatever. It's fine. Oh, let's just make them simple. Sorry, this desk is creaky as all hell. Very creaky. I don't think I'm done stretching. Hang on. I did not stretch enough. I was going to draw a hand in the dog's belly. Actually, that's what I was going to do. And I've made that butt too speckly. I made the butt too speckly. Let's go back and find it. Let's go back and find the butt. Is this the layer? Why won't it let me... Won't it let me paint? Oh no, it will. Okay. What? Hello? Why are you not painting? Oh, here we go. Now it's paint. Now it's paint. It's too cold to not be under the blanket today as well. Too cold to not be in the blanket. Whoops, I fell back asleep. I didn't know if he was sleeping. Hello. Good morning. He was very sleepy. You ain't late for nothing, no? That doesn't look too bad. Nah, good. Oh yeah, here we go. That's, yeah, that helps. Just putting a couple of loose flips. I just thought about pasta salad and that made me, like, excited, and then my brain, like, short-circuited. I thought about eating pasta salad. I'm gonna have to cook some. That does sound good though, it really does. used to there was like a deli that used to make it, and you could get like a big pot of it for so much. And I thought about that. I'm gonna have to make some. Okay, I want a colour layer to slap on the top, and then I want to do a shadow underneath the feet, and I'm gonna get rid of some of that around the chin because it's too heavy. If I draw another one that's edge sheen, I could give him like a little goatee beard. That would look cool, actually, with the flamey stuff going on. I think. I suspect. I think. Oh, that is not the right colour. What? Oh, I don't have the clear layer option up there for some reason now. Okay. 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 I can't decide on the exact kind of blue-green to make her either, because she keeps ending up a bit more blue than she should. Bit more blue. Should be kind of... Maybe I could make it greener where it's, like, overlapping. Actually, maybe there. I think that's okay. What was the other colour I wanted to do? I wanted to like maybe shift them a bit so they've got maybe a bit more yellow on the bone. Or at least the doggy. At least the doggy. Coffee break. Nice. I think it's almost coffee break time here, but I'm not gonna have one today. It's doing me bad. I gotta calm down. Calm down on the coffee. Making me sicky. Oh, pink. We want pink. I do really want to lean it into pink. I don't know how far I can push it into this not quite magenta, but getting on for it colour. So that it looks like the pink tracksuits. I was doing it so it's more blushy around like the eyes and things. No coffee? No, not now. No, it's doing me bad. Gotta calm down. Less coffee. Less coffee for right now. And coffee. Is it okay if it's a bit cartoony like this? And not so. You know what? No, I'll try and like even out most of it into a more pink color. Warm shadows are cool highlights, I guess, but they're just yellow, so I guess they're not cool. I don't know. That is nice with more of the pink. That is nice with more of the pink. Okay, it's looking kind of pig skinny. The human face kind of throws that off though. Like enough for it to not read like piggy. Human flesh. A little bit of human flesh. It's making me just want to mess about with fashion stuff, to be honest. Just want to draw her in different things. See how bad I can make it. Oh, there she is without the edge glow, or with like lower. There's without the edge glow. And with more of it. Which one's like, one of them's like really strong. Probably too much, actually. Okay, what if I reduce all of it? What if I reduce all of it? That might be better. That might be better, actually. I think I prefer that. That was part of what was bothering me. That was part of what was bothering me. Okay. What we got over here? What we got over here with that chin? Let's have a look. Let's be having a look at that chin. Don't want to interfere with that jawbone too much. Right, I'm sick of it now, so I'm going to make an overpaint layer and just struggle, I guess. Is that the text? That's the text. I will leave that there. I have a time lapse for this too. Actually, do I want to? So it looks kind of weird when I start doing that, because you put like a hint of a hairline, and then if you don't put more of it, it looks really strange. Balding. Maybe that works. Just like wash it out on one side. Ooh, don't really like it around the horn. I don't really like it around there. It's a bit messy. That might be okay. Maybe if I like pull it over that way. But then again, it still looks like a receding hairline, doesn't it? Because then it's like up here. And it's like all the way up there. Very suspicious. Very difficult. Very difficult to decide. I don't want it to be like a slime girl either, because if I just do highlights like that, she kind of does start to look like a slime girl. It's supposed to be more flamey, glowy, flamey. There's more of that down here I could do with that as well. Oh, let's go and paint the blood. Let's go and paint the blood droplets. Let's have a go. Go painting those nice little blood droplets. This one's a little bit more fresh than the last. It is the That's the clown friend. You just like fill that in there. Overpaint. Lazy overpaint. My favorite. Swing it into the grey a bit more. I don't think that's really like carrying enough colour through that. That's better. That's better. I don't care if it's kind of scruffy, because it's not for anything other than my practice, and I know I could tidy it up. It's more about the colours. It's more about getting the colours how I want them. Oh, I need more condensed glow around those two, the little flames. Okay. What are you drawing, chat? Are you drawing? You better be. Better be, chat. I'll tell you to cry about it again. Cry about it, chat. Oh, Baban, yes. I'm an artist, all I do is cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Same. Right. Staples. Hey, don't you bully us. Hey. Hey. You can leave anytime you want. You don't have to. You don't have to listen to the bullying. You can leave. Chose to be here, chat. I'll say it again. Cry about it. No, you can cry all you want, but you better be drawing while you're doing it. That's the rule. That's the rule. You better be drawing. We cry easily. Sensitive souls. My tears are how I watercolor, yeah. Art supplies. In that case, let me save the bullying. Yeah. It's the only advice you need, chat. Just cry. You can cry. You're allowed. You're allowed to cry. But draw at the same time. Then you'll get a whole bunch done. That's how you get shit done. Drawing houseplants, so I'm already crying. Oh no. I'm sorry. That does sound like a bit of a nightmare. There we go. Let's add some like extra veins onto that just to fill it out. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if I can put more of these. I was thinking about like highlighting these veins so they're like raised up as well. Is that worse? I think that's probably worse, isn't it? If I start like if I start doing this and raising them up, like you can see them like this. Oh yeah, there. That's bad. That's bad. Deeply unpleasant. I'll do it around these kind of bluey ones too. Let's try that over here. Let's try that over here. Raising them up. Trying not to cut into too much, but I did want to try that. Oh, I was going to try like a hand slap on the ass, wasn't I? That was the other thing someone suggested. I don't know if they're hanging about. Who was that? Who suggested the pink like hand shape slap on the ass? I can't. This is making me like ooh. The veins are ooh. Actually, that's kind of nasty. That means I'm going the right way. Does anyone have any monsters? I was talking about this a while ago, but monsters from anything that gives you like a physical like ugh, that's disgusting like reaction. Like you don't want to look at it. I'm trying to figure out how to capture that. That's what I want. I need to find out what it is and grab it. So that I can learn to do it too. I can help you. Oh. Go on, go on. I'm interested. Anything that has that like uncanny valley reaction from you, I want to know about. That's how you get shit done. It is how you get shit done. You sit there and cry about it, and then boom, it's done. You know. Just keep the pen moving. Just keep moving the pen. That's all. Keep going. That's like the baseline. Just keep moving the pen. Doesn't matter what you're doing. I think I don't know if I've done a video talking about that, but I've got like a hierarchy of at minimum you keep you keep moving the pen and you draw anything so long as you're drawing. And then as you get more used to it, you can kind of lean into longer projects. Are you calling me right now? No, it's not me. I am not touching the phone at the moment. No, it's not me. Not me. Hang on. It's my phone's over here. I'm not doing anything. You got a call from the UK? Oh. Oh no, it's not me. Do you know how much that would cost? Do you know how much it would cost? Probably like a lot. I don't know. I'm a Scrooge. I wouldn't. I'm too much of a Scrooge to try that. Cycra said the same sort of thing. Oh, did he? Which part of that? The minimum is to just draw anything, and then you work up from that, or something else. Evil Dead 2's Henrietta. Ooh, let me go and look. Let me go and have a look. Gotta Google it right quick. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's the kind of flavor I'm after. Yes. See, I wanted the goal. I want to draw like nasty Cronenberg's, chat. That's what I want. Thank you. That is a good one. Figured a lot, yeah. There's bullshit with my phone where it's like anytime I try and do anything with it on like pay as you go, it costs a whole bunch just to do anything, but they're like, oh, you get the rest of the day free, so they keep trying to be like, oh, get this much for 30 days, and it's like, no. They were threatening to shut my phone off because I don't use it. We've got like a house phone, so I use that. I have my phone in case I need it. They're like, if you don't use your phone in the next like 30 days, we're gonna shut your number off. Snakes. Absolute snakes. He said, you'll come to walls, just keep hitting them and they will break down. So in my mind, I hear, keep drawing and you'll get through. That's a good way to phrase it too. I like that. It's like, you know Takeshi's Castle, where that one game where they run through the doors, and sometimes it's just paper and sometimes it's like a full wooden door and they don't know what's what. It's like that, but you gotta go through all the doors. Nothing but rebellious. Yep. I don't want to spend money. Don't like spending money. Scrooge. Something to smell. Might be because it's warm. I don't like it when it gets warm, or like if you put on a charger or something you haven't used in forever and then it starts to warm up and you get the smell of like warm dust and it's like, oh god, what is on fire? Oh god. Oh no. What is that smell? I can smell something and I can't tell what it is. I might go and investigate. I get paranoid when I start smelling things. Oh, do we have staples down the middle of the butt, chat? What do you think? Butt staples? Staple that thing together. Pinched. call Cherry once a week and whisper the Welsh incantations into the phone. Get some use out of the phone. I found my old, I was gonna start using actually my old Sony Ericsson, I think it is, that I had like a while ago. Whenever they were out, I had one of those and I found it. So I was gonna get that and see if it will rev back up. Maybe use that. But staples only make sense. They do. Staple them cheeks together. Do people use, okay, I know people use that like tape stuff where they'll tape the boobs up so they can wear strapless dresses and they don't, you know, liberate themselves while you're trying to move around. Do people do that on the butt? People like tape the butt up to contain it. Is that a thing? 20 years ago. Yep, 20 years ago. Great. Great. Depends. No, I don't mean nappies. I mean like tape on the butt. The depends are a whole different matter. Okay, let's get a little bit of eyeball. I like that I'm drawing them kind of like olive slices. Might keep them with a pupil because they seem to be disappearing into everything else. 20 years ago, the Ericsson phone. Great. Great. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Those things were cool though. Do you guys remember the Motorola Razr phones too? Those are cool. Okay, whatever. I'm painting the tail. I'm painting the tail because I can't be bothered. Oh, there was like this bit here too and wanted fixing overpaint. I'm going to do a quick BRB and go and investigate that smell. I have to go and investigate a smell, chat. I will be back. Give me a couple of minutes. Whee, I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Under the blanket. Remember the first commercials here in the States? It was an old American football coach. He made him throw them into things and they'd stick. Ugh. I don't know if I remember seeing adverts for it actually. Shall I play up that ass vein? Also, I was right about the smell. Fam are like burning paint off things. I was right. I wasn't going crazy. I was correct. The razor phones, I see. Okay, slap a bit more of stuff on. This kind of color, it's not that dark, is it? It's like that, maybe. I'm getting lazy now because I'm kind of sick of it. Kind of sick of it. Want to paint something different now. Oh, the other side of the... I'm gonna go and find the back. Oh, more of this glow around some of these is what I wanted, actually. It's not a bad colour, it's a bad colour. Yeah, just to like isolate it around them. A bit more. Ah! A bit more than before. Oh my god. Blap, 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 blap. There we go. Maybe around the tongue too. Can I sketch? Do you think I can sketch a hand in his belly quickly? Actually, that's kind of what I want to do. Bit more highlight on that belly. Fix any other crunch that looks kind of bad. Around these edges. That might be a job. Pen tool. Around here, because it's kind of supposed to blob. It's kind of supposed to be blobby. Look at this. In between the ribs. It's like pooling in between the ribs. Give him a hug and his eyeballs pop out, and so does the like ribs. Let me do the shadow underneath, and then I'll do a little bit of overpaint, and then I'll pack it in. I'll pack it in. I think I'm definitely sick of it now. I'm a little bit annoyed I didn't smell that smell earlier also. That makes me like paranoid. Not enough circulation in the house. I just want to cast the shadow off that way. Most of it's like see-through legs and stuff. Anyway. I might just do that. I might just do that and not make it too complicated. Bring a bit more of that That blue onto the floor. The blue onto the floor. Right, I'll lock that and then... I don't want a gradient in it, do I? No. No gradients. Don't need a gradient. Keep it kind of heavy and then I can wash out towards the back. Wash outy at the back. Don't know if that bit on the skull where it's like a shadow under the arch cheekbone is annoying either, or if it looks bad, like too dark. Not sure. I might just leave it like that. I don't really want to fuss with it and make it like very detailed. Just simple. I've done other ones before. I've done a shadow and then kind of like where a leg is, I would make it like transparent and cast the shadow of the bone and stuff and have a bit of a shadow for the weight. Of the glow, I mean. Ooh. Whatever, a little bit of that. Bless you, thank you. Lordy. Some fumes. Fam decided to start stripping paint off the walls. Make milk curdle, make your skin crawl, make the paint peel off of the wall. I forget what comedian that is. Oh yeah, the back of the thong and stuff. I'm gonna make that more goopy. I like barely see it, but it's gonna be over there, and then that line. Is it that line? No. That must be the one of the dog. It's a big dog somewhere. Something. Where is that line? Okay, it's like a bunch of mess over this way. That's the best bit to grab. I probably should just paint that underneath, actually, because it's a mess. Oh yeah, it's all the layers. Okay, it's all the layers. Of course it is. Of course it's all the layers. That's better. There's just like a little bit of crunch left now. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit of crunch, right? The rest of this wants to be behind there and a bit darker so that we can see it, maybe? Still not. We still can't see it. Okay. I'll have to correct it some and make it more saturated so that it shows through. Oh, pull that. Yeah, pull that highlight in. Just need that form to continue through there. Into the back. There we go. The rest of it can fade out because it's not that strong. And the thong. Was there anything else? flip-flops, earrings, maybe something in the dog's belly. Oh, what were they? Freckles. Freckles I wanted that I didn't draw. On that last one too, I had like little gaps. Wrong brush. Wrong brush. I had little like gaps there where the blue was showing through, which I thought looked cool. So let's do it on that. I just will not do it on, maybe a little bit at the top of the ass. Maybe a little bit. Just a tiny cheeky bit. There. That'll do. Not further, no further down. Just at the top. Let me try the handprint. Let me try the handprint on the ass. As well. I don't know if it's going to pick up well. No, I don't know. I think I'd have to mess with that with the layers underneath. Let's stick it underneath the shading. Like that. I wonder if I'd have to do a couple of different colours next to each other. Let's move it over a bit. Maybe a bit heavier. It might want to just be this kind of pink that's already there because it's leaning that way. Bit darker so that it shows off saturated. It's not very heavy. I'm gonna try blurring it if it doesn't. I don't know, it kind of looks like texture because I've got so much else on there. I think I'll leave it on this one, but I'm gonna try that on something else because I think that would be very funny. I'm gonna have to have something blank, I think. Because I don't fancy. I don't fancy fighting with it, to be honest, right now. I will remember it and come back to it, I think. Let's make this like stringy and horrible as well. Stringy, like blip, blip, blip. Blip, blip. Tendons. Ooh, tendons. That's a good idea, actually. I like stringy muscle. Stringy muscle, and you got the like tendony parts. It's really thin muscle string together. Muscle strings. Oh, where did they go? Oh, it's the freckles that sell it, man. It's the freckles. It puts them on the face too, so it actually like picks up freckles. Everyone likes freckles. Freckles and veins and hair. Should we have a bit of hair? Should we have a bit of hair? I'm trying not to make it like everything. It's like having an everything ice cream. It's just a bit too much. You can have some peach fuzz on it. Some peach fuzz. Texture it out a bit. Is this even doing a whole lot? It doesn't seem to be. I wonder if I should give her a top where it's like abs, actually. Or like a, what do you call it? Like a leotard? A leotard, but there's like abs on the chest or something. Maybe. Maybe it's about your ass. Oh yeah, the hand. A tongue really would be like disgusting as flip-flops, because I was thinking about it, and like if it's like flopped over like that kind of shape, then it would really flip-flop, actually. Then it would really flip-flop. I was thinking of just making this kind of like chummy and doing some yucky footprints. Blub, 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 like this. Yucky footprints. Smears, couple of blood smears on the floor. Chum. A couple of chunks of chum. Where's the dog in the other one? No, he ain't too bad. He ain't too bad. I will carry on with this. I need this like darker color, and I don't think I did. No, I didn't do a lot on this blood around here either. I'm missing that actually. That's a bit of saturation on it around that edge. Oh, and this one too. Yeah, I was kind of missing bits. Missing some pieces. I was focusing on the like nose and that. Where it's hanging out. Right. Boop, boop, boop. I figured we could do that and show the kind of skin layers. I suppose. Start with like a dark color, then I can mess with it some more. Like a cake. Just goes flop, 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 flop. Like a burger. Layers on a burger. And then I can add yellow. That nasty mustardy colour for like the fat globules. Now it is just looking like a burger. The cheeseburger. I like the idea it would all like pool out at the sides as well, like this. Little blobs. Can I draw there? Oh, it would have been fun. Oh, she's got like the slap on her ass and the dog's got a hand in its belly. Oh, now I've got to do it because that's funny. Where's his belly? Where's his belly? That's way too funny not to do. Causing problems. Right, let's see. It's gonna look like messy because I haven't planned it now. can probably cut some out with the, just the, actually. I'll do a quick paint on it and see if it will work. And then I'll do it backwards and like ink it a lot of the time when I've done inky stuff, and then shading afterwards. And I decide that I want to change something, I just like paint it and then ink around it because it's easier to like edit stuff in that way. Just backwards, a little bit backwards. Maybe what's the blur? And just like blur it out a bit. I don't think it has to be super detailed in the belly. Probably like rotate it around too. Is it better if I like? It's kind of. I was worried it was following the shape of the ribs too closely. Like that. And then there's room for like bits of blood. Or darker. It's swirling around. It's swirling around like that. Swirly bits of blood in there. Blah, 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 blah. Just float around. Oh, did I get rid of... Did I get rid of an overpaint layer, or is that something? No, okay. It's like a different thing to fix in the lines. I may just be making a big mess here, but I'll keep overpainting. Keep overpainting until I catch it. Might be able to get away with just blurring it a bit around the edges. I don't know what this mess over here is either. I don't know what layer that's on. I keep ending up with like loose bits of the pen just going bleh off the page, which is strange because I haven't had that problem in a while, and I know it was the settings causing it before. I don't know. I will dunk this on Patreon once it's done. Also, it's going on there first before I post it anywhere else. No. Oh no, you know what? That doesn't read that badly. It doesn't read that badly. It's just the lines now, isn't it? It's just the lines. And this bit of blood. And the... Let's try to look a little bit of like blob up this way as well. It's like a lava lamp with blood. kind of. Maybe I should put some on his face too. Does it go on there? Oh yeah. Maybe a bit. Can I just do this and then a little bit of spatter, and then get rid of it off everything else. Little bit of spatter. There we go. Spatter. Little bit of blood spatter. Pull it around some because he looks too clean. Too clean. Where's all the dog layers? Right. There's a bunch of them. Skeleton dog layers, and then if I select that, I can just invert it and get rid. I hope, at least in just that spot, it should be easy. In theory. I hope, in theory. See. Oh yeah, invert. Right, invert it and then just get rid of that, and then he's fine. Ah, good. Oh no, is there? What happened to all of that over there? Hang on. Did I delete a bunch of stuff? When did I do that? How did I? Oh, did I turn a layer off looking for it? I think I maybe just... Oh yeah, I just turned a layer off. It's fine. Where I grabbed everything. It's this one, and then invert. That one, invert it, and then that doesn't do anything. No, it's just that. It's just that. Okay, that's fine. I think I like the way he's looking now. The dog was the main problem. It's the main thing that was giving me a problem. Let's have that be more red and saturated. It's kind of chummy. Kind of chummy. And then there's more room for like shine on the teeth. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Way too bright before. Okay, is the hand still on the same? I think the hand's still on the same layer. I just want a bit more blood. A bit more blood. Blob blob in here. Blob blob. In the belly. And then I will tidy the hand up a bit. I like the idea that it would just kind of float around in there like this and still get a bit of glow going on. Like in a blender or whatever. What am I looking for? I think the speckles. I think I'm looking for the speckly brush. Yeah. Good splatter. Good splatter. Yeah, there's like a line from this leg in here that hasn't quite grabbed either. That's the other thing that's needing fixed. And then this is all. So it's all contained in here. It's fine. Just need to pull a bit more of that color around that way. Oh no, it's saving. No, it's saving. Oops. Looking beautiful once again. Hello. Welcome back. How are we? How are we doing? I'm nearly there. Nearly done. I'm getting there. Colorize that just quickly and get rid of it. There. That's better. There's some other bits on these. Yeah, there's some other bits on these rib cages. On these ribs in the back. It's just a bit messy. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. I'll just leave it kind of chummy. 2 streams at once, I can't reply as often. That's okay. Love the human hand in the stomach. Thank you. Was it you that suggested the slap on the ass, like the hand slap? It was someone that was knocking about in the chat. It was one of yous. Yeah, you were the slap mark suggestion. Okay, I tried the slap mark and then I got rid of it. And then I thought, if I keep the slap mark, I can put a hand in the dog's belly. And then, you know, visual storytelling. Oh, whatever. Visual storytelling. Jeez. It was you that made the good suggestion. Right, I'm gonna stick another layer here and we're gonna do it again. I do like that cheeky little peek here, like peeking through that light peeking through. Top of the butt. Let's see, is that on the wrong layer? Wrong layer. Here we go. Wait, no, it's not still up here, is it? No. Should it be? Should probably be over the top of the tattoo. Where is that? Where is that tattoo? There? Okay. I'm gonna reduce it anyway, but and change the color in a minute. Work on this offline too, or was this all on stream? I think most of it's been on stream. I don't really mess with them off stream, where I've been doing other stuff. I've been trying to save them for the streams, to be fair, because it's nice to have something ready. It's nice to have something ready that you can just start on, keep going, whatever. No fussing around with sketches or whatever. I did do a lot of sketches for her on stream, but that's where I'm like picking them from. See, I was worried it wouldn't pick up very well. And it's gonna need softening out around the edges. Softening out, like blur a bit. Okay, does that work? It's not quite the right color either. It's a bit too red, maybe? I think I want to swing it more pink. Swing it more, but more pink even. Does that do it? No. Maybe a tidge more red and a bit more blur. Okay, I'm worried that bit with the thumb is kind of lean in too far there. Right, that's better. That's better. I guess I could make it like real strong just to make it blatant. Blatantly obvious. But yeah, I've been saving the big Skelbies for the streams, and then I've been doing comic Skelby on Patreon streams, trying to save them. Save them for those specifically, right? Oh, that's awesome, thank you. Yeah, you know what? I'll just make the hand slap like heavy. It's fine. Just yeah. I might not bother with the earrings. Oh, I wanted to finish the shoes. The shoes. The shoes. The overpaint the shoes. The chum. I don't know if I should have blood drip like down and around the leg like this, also like off of there and like. See, that's kind of cool to get it going down like into the little divot there. That's pretty nice. I suppose I've just got to do them from the outside because, yeah, maybe not from the inside of the leg with these. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe a bit much. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Is that like too much to have it rolling around the leg? The ghosty leg? I think it's nice. Thank you. I guess it helps with like wrapping stuff around the form. I think if I can like this way and then blip down there. I think I like this one better than the last one. Actually, I'm enjoying myself. I'm getting tired of it now, but I'm enjoying it. Funny. Hee hee, funny. Hee hee, human flash. It's so good, thank you. I'll do the time lapse when I'm finished too, and I'll put that on Patreon as well. Okay, so yeah, I want like all the little bits of fat bubbles like out like this, so they like squish out around the edges when she walks, and then there would be like a nasty kind of sheen to them. Like a nasty, a little bit more yellowish sheen on them. Blip, blip. It's like squelch, squelch when she walks. Splat, 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 splat. I'm gonna have to think of other ways to make some of this like gross as well. Like outfits. Gross, nasty, gross outfits. I gotta look at organs too, because I haven't really investigated organs thoroughly enough. Just in general. Just in general. It's like, what colours was I using in the other one? That's got like little bits of like yellow, like shine on it, like blip, 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 like that. Just play it on. They just stand out. Fat globules. So they're usually kind of lighter than that too. Like, not that one. I'm just gonna wash. Just put a wash over the top of them. Oh yeah, that's hard. Let's make it less like burger coloured and more mustard. And blobby mustard. Semolina in mustard, I guess, mustard. Semolina. The little bubbles in the, you know, the custard stuff, whatever it is, I don't know. Highlights make me want to throw up. Good, that's the point. Good, let's get some more like drippy red in between these globules as well. That's what I was doing on the other one. It's like drip, drip, drip. I've been watching that Dr. Pimple Popper where she's like digging lipomas out of people's heads and stuff. Just a little bit, just a little bit. You know what, there is actually nothing wrong with the bit of chum as well, a bit of the nice brown red chum. This bit of brown red chum. It's like McDonald's colours. There you go, child. Put you off fast food. Look, it's McDonald's colours. Anyone on a diet? Just got a couple of fleshy Big Macs for shoes. And I need the like drag as well. Blech, 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 blech. It's like peanut butter. Ooh, that's a bad one too. Ugh, peanut butter. Peanut butter. Is that nice? Nice colour I had up here. Nice colour. Like mahogany. Mahogany brown. A bit more red. A bit more red. That's it. A bit more red. Just nice slobbers on the floor. Slobbers. Slobber, slobber. It's like leaving like stamps of the footprint on the floor. It's like pizzas too. A little bit pizza, a little bit Taco Bell, I suppose. A little bit of Taco Bell. I missed the shine on his collar. Right there too. Oh, and that bit of line there is too crunchy. Too crunchy and too dark. There we go. For what I was trying to do. I think I messed up his legs. They're like too flat as well, especially this one in the front. I wonder if I could move that. I probably could, couldn't I? I might try. I might try, because I'm liking the rest of it a bit more now, so I wouldn't be too upset about like moving stuff to fix it. I think that was the problem on the last one too, like the dog skeletons. The dog skeleton's more difficult. More difficult to catch, so I had to move stuff later on in the process. feel like I should make her face more contrasty too. Is there something where I didn't shade it enough, or more of that blue could have helped? Where have I got it masked, actually? Or did I just erase some of it? I think I just erased some, didn't I? Wait, what? Oh, there's another layer here. What's going on with that? Oh, it's the glow. I see. I took the... Is it better or worse with the glow, though? I gotta undo that mess. Here's my... Hang on. Was I keeping it too soft, or no? It kind of looks better without it. Kind of looks better without that extra glow. I think it does. I'm gonna try and desat. Oh, not desat, but take down where it's very, very, very bright on the skull. I think that's throwing it off. Right, that's the dog. What's the dog and what's... Oh, that's her, okay. And that's all... Oh, that's all the same colour anyway, that's fine. Right, I can just make it a bit more grey. So it's not as like, horrible to look at. Is that the dog too? Yeah, you know what? That was what was bothering me. That was it. Because before she was like that. And it was taken away from some stuff. I am going to do this though, just to condense where the highlight is, like right there. Maybe a little bit on the teeth, actually. Maybe a bit on the teeth, because I didn't do that. Or, actually, on top of like everything else, she can have shiny teeth. I think that's better. I think that's better. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Should I mess with anything else? Should I mess with anything else, or am I done? Don't think my opinion is useful here. I don't know, it was useful with a handprint. You're a better artist than me. I don't know, you don't have to be a chef to know the soup tastes like shit. Stare at it for a second. Oh no, his leg I was looking at, wasn't I? That was the trouble. That was the trouble. I'm gonna move his leg slightly. Looks fucky wucky. Good logic, yeah. It doesn't matter if you can tell what it is that's wrong with it. If you can tell something is wrong with it, that's helpful too. Don't have to be able to tell me what it is. Oh, is this like a whole mess of layers? You bet it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, you bet. You bet it's a whole mess of layers. Okay, right. Where does this hell end and the other one begin? I think here and up to... Okay, so it's not that layer. It is that one though. Okay, there. Right, I'm gonna grab this and pray. I'm gonna grab this and pray. Just in general. Just in general. I'm gonna pray. Please work. Oh, nope. Where's my middle line? Where's my middle line? Middle line, there we go. Okay. I just want this leg to look like it's more outy. I'm not gonna be able to fix it like well or completely, but just for the sake of fixing it a little bit. We are praying, yep. We're praying that it works. How we doing, clown? You back? Welcome back. What's the button? That one. I think that leggy needed like out a bit more, so it's kind of so his feet are not parallel to each other with the way he's sitting. Okay, does that work? Okay, kind of, maybe. Kind of, maybe. And that might be the best we're gonna get, is a kind of maybe. Kind of maybe. I'll pull those back in just to thin the lines. Right, I'll leave it like that. I'll leave it like that. Can I warp around a bunch of layers? Oh, I can. Hello. Ooh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, it's gonna make the computer scream though. I may tidy up that bit too. It's kind of messy, and I'll tidy the shadow, and then I'm leaving it alone. Sick of it. Sick of it now. Yeah. Okay. No, it's fine. I'll overpaint that bit of mess as well. Annoying habit where when I'm writing or drawing, I tilt my head heaps to the side. I've noticed I do that when I'm reading, where you've got to, you know, you go from one page to the other. I kind of like flop my head from side to side. I have the shrimp posture problem. Leaning forward too much gives me muscle cramps. Flip-flops are upsetting. Thank you. No problem. You're welcome. I need some glow on the floor from the dog's belly as well. Belly. Fat little belly. Very cute. Very cute. The fat little belly. Adorable. Oh, okay, that light fades out that way. I don't want to interfere. No, I don't want to interfere. I'll just do that for like feet. As a loose blob. Maybe a bit for where the legs kind of like see through there. Like just hint at it with the shadow. Just hint. And then I'll wash all this out some more and put the blue in. Put the blue in, and then I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go after that. We want that bounce onto the floor. On that blue. Wait. Do. Cast that onto the floor around there. There we go. Into the shadow. Cast that into the shadow, right? And then under the feet a bit. From the feet, and I assume it'd like pop that way a bit. Just there. I was thinking I'm not gonna have like a terrible lot of actual glow that comes from them. I want it to be softer, so that when I start drawing them in environments, they're not gonna kick light everywhere, and it won't be terrible to calculate, I suppose. I'm gonna do some more strands of hair on here as well because that usually makes it look better. Just a couple of little like loose pieces. There we go. There, that's better. There we go. There, that's nice. That's nice. And some highlighty ones that are a brighter colour. That's it. Just boop boop. Like that. Just like draw over the top of it. It's fine. Just draw over the top. Oh, right, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go, chat. I think I've had enough. Let me zoom back out and show yous. I'm going off. Tragic. I am. I am. I'm gonna hop off and see what else I can do. Have you finished the art? I think I have. I think I have finished the art. There we go. There she is. There she is. Did I turn that other layer on? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't want it that glowy. It's fine how she is. I think it's okay. It's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I hope the next one's worse. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my bestest. Fun stream. Thanks for the entertainment and skelly art. No problem. Thank you for coming to the stream, chat. Her and the dog. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, hydrate. Drinky. Ooh. I have one today. I have a drink today. Right, have a good one, chat. Ta-da!